Let's get back to that. Let's go! There's no reason why your teammates would be leaving over 8 out of 10 games. Let's go! Little dish. Silver. Bang! Huge double. Yeah, no. Bullshit, that didn't go in. That's set up. Let's go. Go. Goes down, good. Oh! And I didn't land on the rope. Calculated. Let's go! Oh, I missed. Whew. Little scooper. Bang! And sometimes I play like that when I notice there's a big skill difference between the two opponents. Little dribbler. I wanted to roll it.
I spawn left. I'm on it.
Oh. That was straight. Oof. Oh, that saved though. Manage like everything and bang. But that's great if you feel like you're improving. That's amazing. Bang! That's cool. That's cool. It's like go cross pitch. I love that reset. Needed a little more oomph on that touch. Let's go, clean the ball. Little scooper. Let's try. And we are live. Morning, everyone. Looks like this is connected. Morning, Legend. Morning, Oleg. How you guys doing? Screwed up. That's I screwed up the vertical, didn't I? What the hell? I forgot something else. I forgot a bunch of things. Why is this window and it's the... Why is it window? Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. Here. That back in. Sorry, I got distracted by something else again. I had to fix it. Here. I need to go to turn this off. What the hell is happening? Okay. Sorry. It's a girl. Hey, Russ. Hey, good morning, Bear. Did you? Great, great. Hey, Pickle Punch. Oh, I forgot my tiny announcement. There will be a screen reveal. Where's that thing gonna be? And screen reveal. Boom. I have resigned from Queue Up Storm. So I will not be playing for Queue Up Storm anymore. I am currently teamless, competitively speaking. I still support Queue Up no matter what. Like I have Queue Up tattooed on my heart. But currently I am not in a team anymore. There are some talks that I will not get in detail because there's nothing confirmed and there's nothing even suggested or anything. We're not in the same region, Pickle Puncher. But yeah, so now Queue Up Storm is, at least in the short term, is going to be Log, Seb, and Mig. Thinking about that, I need to unmute this. But yeah, so that was my tiny news this morning. You might see a lot of this on stream today. So it's a pen that I removed the inside. Okay. And I use that to chew on and to play with to help me with the fidget aspect of not vaping anymore. So I'm doing much better, but it's, you know, it's not... It's obviously not perfect, it doesn't go away that quick. I'm usually Grand Champion 2, I don't know right now how much I went down the last few days. I played like garbage. Where do you find teams? Oh my god, that's a vertical chat. Hey, sorry y'all. I didn't answer to you all. Yeah, I'm usually Grand Champion 2. I fell back in the last few days. I had very bad days because I was in nicotine shortage. But yeah. Pickle Punch, where do you find team? Well, either you make friends and you decide to form a team, or you go on the Discord of teams, or in let's say another good place is if you can find a league and you go on that league's Discord. There's usually teams on there that advertise that they're looking for someone for their team, so you can join their tryouts and stuff like that. So yeah. Well, just I have the same reaction when my girlfriend congratulated me yesterday, and I was like, we gotta chill on the congratulation because, you know, it's something that I'm most likely gonna struggle with for you know, some time still. It's not, the fight's not over, it's just starting. But yeah, the first 3 days were pretty hellish. I was like shaking and jittery like a crackhead. It was insane. And I was just straight up like chewing on a pen and stuff. yes, there's reasoning. My official message is I couldn't find my place, whether on or off the pitch. I didn't feel at my place, neither on or off the field. I started the timer. Play, training, replay. Oh, it's possible, Bear. What would you say is the best to overcome Champ to GC? So, to get to GC and to stay there, you guys probably don't like this answer, but game sense and fundamentals. Like, I could go in 1400 and win my games just by driving around and be fast and have boosts and stuff like that. So that's what I would say. I would say you know, fundamentals, positioning and stuff like that. Is picking up pads is gonna be your biggest thing to be more in the play, to be faster, and to never run out of boosts. Might want to look into what Pickle Punch. Top of the morning to the Xeno Shogun. Legend, it has nothing to do with blaming, neither blaming myself or blaming others or whatever. It's like how could I explain? I don't know how to explain it, but it has nothing to do with blame. I'm not blaming them, and I'm not blamed. They didn't kick me out. They didn't, you know, that just... No, I could not find my place, Legend. Yeah, well, you can work on your mechanics, Rooks. Yes, there might be, like, there's gold that can flip reset. Does it mean that you need to flip reset to get out of gold? Oh, okay. You might be looking into trying to join a team. Pickle Puncher, you might look into trying to join a team because you think you're getting closer to GC. What do you mean, the Rooks review inflation? Because if you're saying what I think you're saying, you did not understood what I was saying. I don't actually care about your hours in the game. For your rank, it doesn't matter. Whether you've been 5,000 hours to reach champion or 750 or whatever, it doesn't actually matter. Oh yeah, no, definitely, Legend. Queue up is not over. Like, as you can see, like, whether you're on the vertical 3 right there or right there, I obviously still support them. And like, Lang's a good guy and I want him to succeed and stuff. Helped me a lot with the coaching. So yeah, no, I'm still queue up like I was TSK. And then I felt bad, but I decided to leave TSK before I joined queue up. You learn slightly after that TSK merged into queue up, and so basically I didn't actually leave TSK. I just you know, became the new thing. The Rooks review, if you're still here, what did you mean about inflation? Oh. Are better than before and new standards are set higher than before. Champs 2 years ago weren't the same as today. Okay, so if that is linked to my comment about the fact that gold can flip reset now, you didn't understand what I meant. If I take, I could show you, I could go into a Champ 3 account and basically not fly with the ball and crush the lobby, was my point. You don't actually need, especially not flip reset, but aerial mechanics in general, to get out of champion. I would destroy lobby just by having better defense positioning, better amount of boost, and shooting on net, having good shots on net and good ground dribbles and stuff. I reached 1600 with basically no aerial mechanics, other than maybe some air dribble like this. Okay, I reached 1600. That's Grand Champion 2. Okay, I'm not telling you to forego all of your advanced mechanic. It is not what I mean. But if you're asking me, I want the quickest route to go from Champion 1 to Grand Champion 1, game sense, fundamentals. That's what's going to have the biggest impact on your game, because it is what you do the most in a game. You drive around and you hit the ball. That's what you do 80-90% of the time, 95% of the time. And then there's this 5% where, yes, you could maybe do a flip reset, score a goal, but it's inconsequential because you wouldn't have that occasion if your fundamentals weren't good enough, right? So it all goes together. I don't want to say don't work on your advanced mechanic. I'm saying don't work on your advanced mechanic instead of working on your fundamentals. That's what I mean. Philip, I can't do a cycle. And I've been off for 2 days and I'm a bit rusty. I have scored that. And and I tell you, and when I'm saying that I reached 1600 with basically no advanced mechanic, I got a coach at some point and we worked on a few game sense stuff, and then I ended up showing him a replay of a game I played, and we went through it, and basically in that replay I basically did zero mistake. I played well, right? But I did not have that offensive capability to make the difference offensively, and that's why I lost, just because like my teammate wasn't the most offensive capable. Basically, the higher you go, the more complete, more all-around player you need to be. And I got 1600 with game sense and fundamentals, and then I kind of hit the ceiling and couldn't get through. And coach said, well, you're gonna have to generate more offense somehow. You're gonna, you know. And so since November, I've been working on my advanced mechanics, and I improved a lot. It's still not to my taste yet, but it's much better. And I saw last season some solid progress. I peaked 1700 for the first time. So basically the message is to be more complete, right? Someone that is, because I've had coaching on the Counterpoint Pickle Puncher. I had coaching where the person was playing super clean, a bit like the one you watched, Toto. Solid player, solid defensively, rotates with his pads, you know, he's playing overall good game sense wise, but has no offensive oomph, ball control. Like he makes safe play, he clears the ball, right, and stuff like that. And to him, I told him, well, dude, you're gonna need to do more of that. Yeah, but I'm not good. I'm like, yeah, but that's what you need to progress. You Pickle Puncher, I think you have mechanics above what is required from your level, other than maybe some fundamentals. So yes, instantly when you start working on your game sense and your fundamentals, you're gonna progress, because that was your weakness. Yes, I saw it, Legend. And another thing that your comment made me realize, when you asked about for the pop air dribble from the ground with the ball that bounces with you. I thought it was funny to me, because even though I consider you, you know, much more mechanical, this is a mechanical thing to be able to do your mechanics that you're struggling with, right? What kind of didn't make sense at first, even though it makes sense because you probably just don't practice setups, and it's might be more part of fundamentals and advance. And Legend, I never hit a psycho, ever. You know? It's not, it is not required. That's good, Bear. Oh yeah, of course, Legend. If you have a shot for it, you have a shot for it. I just don't find myself a lot in situation where I hit the ball towards my backboard like that. Usually what I try to do is let's say this is my backboard. I'm gonna try to keep it close to me like that to go back on attack with it. Much more than because if you try to bad setup. Because if you try to psycho it... I did touch it. I was trying not to touch it. You try to psycho it, and it goes back in the box like that, and they take a shot on net, it's dangerous, right? So I try to get any type of touch to hit it like sideways at least, or downwards. Oh yeah, it's not easy. Apparently, Shadow, you're getting closer to the top 1% of the best Rocket League players in the world, basically. Champion 3. Maybe top 2%, top 3%, something like that. It's a very elite club. People don't realize how hard it is just to get into Champion 3. Yeah, it's a nice training pack. You probably use the... this shot. Yeah, this shot is so good. I had another one that I liked as well. Changed my mind. I should have reset my C. That was a laser. Hey Chaos, how you doing? You got the reset. Hey Radtiv, how you doing? Not with you, if that's your question. Does my titles say playing with viewers, looking for a duo, or something like that? Nope. What do you mean they usually who usually accepts GC1 and above? Yeah, apparently Shadow, you're not doing it for the... Oh, okay. Oh my god. Guys, there's so much things that's wrong about you guys, what you guys are saying. What's the Rockets Selb? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so yeah, a lot of teams that wants to qualify to our LCS are gonna accept like low GC1. But I'm telling you, you're not gonna qualify if you're GC1. The people that make the money, they don't even qualify, they just make the money in the qualifications, are full SSL teams. Okay? And they just make the money. They didn't qualify. Okay? So it's good experience to, yes, when you're grand champion, to play tournaments like that, but it's not to be pro. Like, you're not pro because you're grand champion. And the other thing, you have no clue, apparently, Shadow. And the other thing is, you want to go pro because you like money, okay? Are you ready to play this game for 50, 60 hours a week, every week, all year long? Oh, Pickle Puncher, yeah, you can join a team and participate to the qualifications and stuff like that. Like, as a platinum, they're gonna let you compete in qualification as platinum, but I'm telling you, you're not gonna win, right? What do you mean, Bear? You have the time, you don't have the skill yet. Don't have the skill to play the game 50 hours a week? Did warm up ring? I think warm up's done. Stop, Legend. That red thing when you score a rocket comes celebration thing. Yeah, what's up? No, but they're talking about adding each other to go play together. Ah. Yeah, no, I didn't watch RLCS. I took the whole week, like, actually off the weekend. Sorry, off. Hey, what's up, Chesterfield Truck Spotter? How you doing? 2v2 wins the vote. Oh, so y'all, we're missing 32 subs. 32. Can we make that today? Unlikely, eh? People that are on the vertical stream, I stream a full screen stream, which is what the bot is trying to tell people from time to time. You need to go on my main YouTube channel at MadBeast, and you're gonna see the live stream right there. We're trying to reach 1,000 subs on that channel. We're almost there. Not quite. Missing 32 subs. Also have a third channel where I post long form content like the coaching sessions that I do, and the more epic games that I play, like it's not there yet, but it's gonna get there eventually. I played a game against Spook Luke in solo queue ranked. At some point I just straight up ran into him. So that's that. These are gonna end up there, and we're currently working on the video of when I ran into Squishy in rank a few weeks ago. Gonna make a video out of that as well. It was a crazy game. I'm good, Zen, I'm good. I do speak French, but I speak English on the stream. If you're more comfortable writing in French, I can read it. It's no problem. I'm French Canadian. What rank am I? I'm Grand Champion. Normally I'm Grand Champion 2. I went down because I was losing my mind last week because I stopped vaping, so I was in severe lack of nicotine. So yeah, I'm trying to get back up there. Real Zen, I doubt it's real Zen, to be honest. Sadly, no, I cannot add all my viewers Zen, or else my friend list is gonna be full, and yeah, that's it. Game feels sluggish. Bang! Applying pressure or just like rushing you all the time, apparently Shadow. Because the thing against like what we call apes, like people that just drive at you and challenge everything, first man, last man, no matter what, you need to take 50 with them. You get ready and you just take a 50. You're gonna a bit like this, but a better 50 if possible. And he's gonna take himself outside of the play. It's gonna cost you barely no boost. And yeah, so stay in the play and take 50s, apparently Shadow. You'll see they're gonna take themselves outside of the play. They're always gonna be out of boost. They're gonna have to go get the corners. Because if they rush you fast enough that you can't set up a play to beat them clean, let's say you get a 50 against the first, you end up beating the first one, you're never gonna beat the second one, right? But if you take a 50 with the first one, you might be able to take a 50 with the second one, and then your teammate's gonna show. See, a bit like you did. Oh, teammate, it was free ball. Now we just scored. When am I gonna add you? I'm not gonna add you, Zen. I just told you that I can't. Hey Ronaldo, how you doing? Ah. But I'm not vaping, Christina. I actually stopped 5 days ago. I don't know what you're talking about. Took me everything to stop. I'm not vaping. Jesus. Even when I'm not vaping, I'm getting called out for vaping. Can you one more? Oh, fuck's sake, teammate. It's fine, I got it. Yeah, I remember you, Ronaldo. Definitely. That's great. Chesterfield, it's an actual pen, Christina. It's an actual pen, so I get over the, you know, the motion habit that I have of picking up my vape every time I get, you want to see? It's an actual pen, and I remove the middle, the pen part, so I can breathe through it. It's actually just a pen. Oh! I almost scored that! If it didn't hit the bar and went away from the net, I was scoring that. Oh. Yeah, I went down a lot, Paris, last week because I was losing my mind because of the vape thing. But I'll get back up there. Good job, teammate. Oh, sorry. It's just I see Christina and the other viewers see Christina. So I need to interact with Christina so everybody knows who I'm talking to. What comment I'm answering and stuff like that. That's the one you needed to be on. Legend, come here. Come down. Well, I understand Legend, but from afar, it's not impossible that he didn't see what I was doing. Again, as much as like you're angry because he said something not knowing that I had stopped, versus like you're saying something maybe he just didn't see properly, right? That's it. We move on. It's okay. And Kenneth, I am a Grand Champion 2 player like 90% of the time, but I went down last week. I had a terrible week. I'm trying to grind back up there. I'm currently 1500, so mid GC1 right now. No, but I have I took this in between 2 goals, and he thought it was a vape because I used to vape on stream anyways. Oh. Okay, 1-0. Oh. Yeah, shouldn't that flip? Whoop. What's my favorite preset? I like very simple presets. I used to play Huntress a lot. Right now I'm rocking just straight up like pearlescent presets. Stripes, slim lines, those type of things are my favorite presets. What a bad 50 beast. Literally flip outside of the way. So Ronaldo, I can always try, but it's hard at this rank to choose a mechanic and just try to score that this way and win the game. So what I'm actually doing is every time I have an opportunity to do something, I try to figure out what's the best thing I could be doing to increase my chance. Sometimes it's an air dribble, sometimes it's a reset, sometimes it's a double tap. You know, sometimes it's ground dribbles. Sometimes it's just shooting on net. I don't know where teammate was going there. Where's teammate going? There you go. You mean white zombies? Yeah, I don't know what's my teammate about he's playing odd. Hey, no problem, Ronaldo. Have a good one. Bad shot. Oof, almost was enough. Gets beat by that. I jumped. Made you pick that name. So it started that's bullshit. It started I got that nickname. It's been 25 years that I've had the same nickname, or about. Don't remember the exact date I got it, but I was around 10 years old. And my friend, I was playing, it was called Soldier of Fortune 2, and I was playing online with my friend on a 56k modem back then, and I had a few good rounds in a row, and he told me in French that I was a beast, that I was destroying so hard, I was a beast and stuff like that, and it kind of stuck with me. And eventually I translated it, and beast was actually cool. And I was looking for, because a lot of nicknames are adjective and noun type thing, you know? And I was like crazy beast, and it kind of evolved into mad. And took me a few weeks to, you know, find it just right. And when I figured out Mad Beast, I was like, that's it. I'm done. That's my nickname. And yeah, it's been about 25 years. Oh, that's great, Ab Shadow. Abjack. We had Jen earlier, now we have Abjack. The hell's happening? Everyone that's on the vertical stream, if you're interested, you can go through my channel page to find my main channel page, where I stream a full screen stream, where you're gonna have basically more Rocket League on the sides. And that's where the more I didn't think he had gotten the reset. Ping! That's a shot! I didn't forget your name, Legend. Mad Beast Longs, yeah. I almost made a joke with that channel name, but it would have been a stolen joke because I heard it on another YouTube channel. So when they started making YouTube started with shorts, and they were, I'm gonna say 20-30 seconds long or something, and then they extended the length of shorts to go all the way to a minute. And so there's this guy that I was following that started making, he calls them pants, because they're long shorts before they're pants, right? So on his channel, there's shorts and there's pants, and I always thought it was funny. I almost called my channel Mad Beast Pants, but it would have made no sense to anyone that wasn't aware of the joke, right? That's a nice dribble. It's gonna get that. Should have went for it. Hey, Toto, my man. Can't. Paint finish am I using? It's I don't know if it's pearlescent or pearlescent matte. Sorry. How do I jump that high? It's a very complex question. I don't know if you're talking about why my single jumps are so high, or the fact that I can go all the way to the ceiling, which we call more flying than jumping. If you're asking basically how I'm flying, you know that you have rocket propellers in your butt that you can use when you're in the air to like fly. Nah, can't jump for that. A shot. Show me a roof shot. I'll try. I'll see if I can make it happen. You. Hi, Zilip. Hey, Roxy. I'm good. How about you? Weekend rest was amazing. Oh, I thought it was the guy that was coming to demo me. Okay. He may just block my shot. Oh. Hey, Toto. If you didn't notice, I now have like 3 YouTube channels, because you've been gone a while. I'm currently uploading your coaching on my 3rd channel, which is gonna be my channel for the long form videos. So if you're interested, through my main YouTube that you probably already know, you can find my other YouTubes and find the long ones, and you could watch your coaching. Oh, I get out of breath. And the other thing, am I right to think that you were gone for that long because you were getting married? You're the guy that was getting married in down south. Jesus. It was in Mexico, I think. Yeah, no, it was a decent shot, the last one. How many hours do I have? I have 5,000. I passed 5,000 hours. Horrible touch. Okay. I'll take the backboard. It's not gonna go backboard. Anywhere but here. Try to keep it up. I don't have another one. That will boost. Boom it. Bacon. And Total stopped answering. When did I make GC? I made GC in a long time ago, season 14, the last season before Epic bought the game and it became free to play. A long time ago. I'd taken quite a few breaks. Obviously I took it seriously at one point to make GC, then I took a few breaks, wasn't taking it seriously and stuff, and since it's been a year and a half that I've been taking it, 2 years, I've been taking it very seriously. And I peaked 1700 last season, which is 2 games from Grand Champion 3. Okay, so if we're talking about game changes since Epic bought the game, I'm trying to think, but the only thing that is actually game related that changed since Epic bought the game is the crossbar sounds. That's the only thing that they changed to the game. They removed trading, they added a bunch of outside stuff, new game modes and stuff like that, but actually gameplay, the boost indicators for your team, the crossbar sounds, the voice chat, it's all good. You're thinking about giving up because there's no trading? What brought me back? What brought me back is that it's the best game of all time. I never actually stopped, but like I would get annoyed of playing alone type thing, so I wouldn't play unless I had friends on or something like that. That's what I call a break, because I'm the type of guy who plays 20-30 hours a week, even when I why did the TV just turn on? The hell? Well, because of toxic gameplay. So personally I turned off my chat. If you go here, well, it's not turned off right now, but it usually is. So my chat is turned off because I couldn't give two craps about people in this game. And just give me a second, App Shadow, I'll tell you. So my chat is turned off, and if you're hard stuck at what level? 4K hours, you're probably in the GC type of thing. App Shadow, I'm pretty sure SSL is, well, it's neither. It's 1875 App Shadow. Okay, 4K hours, C1, C2. Yeah, that I could see why that would be frustrating. Well, I'm 35. I understand the struggle. The other thing is that it depends, like, no matter how many hours you played in the game total. Let's say you're like me and you played since the very beginning, like season 4, 5, 6, something like that. And you played, let's say, 10 hours a week, every week for all that time, okay? There's at some point you need some kind of, like, you know, concentration of hours as well. Like, to some extent, yeah, playing consistently is very good. But if you have 4,000 hours and they're all game, no training type thing, or they're just training, you know, a lot of things could be wrong in your 4,000 hours to be champion. Well, What do you think is your biggest weakness, enthusiast? Can you show me most expensive item? It would be this. I'm pretty sure it's my white octane. Most expensive item. Blueprints. I'm trying to think in black market biomass. Chameleon. I don't think I have any anything else of great values. Great value. No misses. Where's my black markets? Few gold explosions that are decent. Hellfire could be worth something. For a screen mainframe, I don't think it's worth much. If not, remove this, and I'm gonna go painted. Remove that. Painted white and painted black, which tend to be the most expensive. So I have black dices, but they were just given away. My white octane, my white Yaman. It's all garbage. It's all garbage. I can't preview it. I have titanium white and black floppy fish. Oh, black fulcrum. That could be looking good. I see the chat moving a lot. I'm gonna get back to it in a second. I'm just curious at this point. Oh, I have black septums. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, I have black hues. I was not a fan, but I think these are well regarded. The black hues and black fulcrum. If I'm doing something wrong, if it's teammate and not so smart, so gameplay of opponents is strategy. Yeah, so enthusiast. Okay, so there's so you say that you're hard stuck, but you're not doing anything right to get unstuck. Okay, you don't train and you don't take ownership of the in-game mistakes. It's one's for your mechanics, the other one is for your game sense. It's not your teammate's job to make you win the game. Your teammate is as bad as the opponents are. Okay? No, but you're like, I don't know if it's me or if it's teammate or whatever. No, it's always your fault. Because your teammate is a bot like the other 2 guys in the other team. They're all bots. You need to prove that you're the one that's strongest in the lobby. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, it's fine. But still, like... And lots of Smurf-ish. If you play solo queue, you won't cross that many Smurfs. You're gonna cross people that are mechanically solid, but might be just brain dead. Because Smurf solo queue in champion, like, there's no point. I'm a 1.5 guy GS for life, and I have a video on my main account that explains why. I'm pretty sure play weekends outside summer break. I'm back part 2. Okay. Brendan, I was talking, you didn't answer, most likely you had these issues. It could be my fault while you're struggling on Twitch because I upped the bitrate because the quality was, but you're not the one who went away to get married, right? No, I do not need a teammate to queue with. I solo queue everything. Yes, you are. And you're like, oh yeah, I'm just back, and doesn't say anything about it. Yes, no, I know it's Todo, but dude, you left for a month. I don't remember for how long. How was it? Congratulations. By the way, how was it? I was because you sent me pictures of the setting over there and stuff. It looked amazing. Hey, what's up, Zen? Yeah, I see. Okay, if you're interested, enthusiast, I on my main channel, I uploaded, because I do some coaching, and on my main channel I upload the videos of the coaching that I edit down to like 20-30 minutes. So if you would like to check like other champion coachings, you could find players that look like you that make similar mistakes, that could help you figure out what you're doing wrong. And I just made a third YouTube channel where all my long form's gonna end up, which is gonna be a lot of coaching videos again. So over time, because the first part of Game Sense is actually studying the game and figuring out what you're supposed to do in the situation, so that then you can apply it properly in your games. And that's another job, to actually take the information in game and take the best decision. I'm in trouble. Okay. One thing that I realize, enthusiast, with me like streaming all my games and stuff like that, is I tend to have very good teammates when I'm playing good. If it makes sense to you, just the fact of playing good makes your intentions like very clear, and it's easier for your teammates. And I tend to be more, you know, more ready to help my teammate. I don't leave him alone as much. When I go for a play, I score it. So it makes my teammate's job a lot easier. Was that his ball or mine? Well, so that tends to imply a lack of information gathering. Because basically, even if it's not the right decision into solo queue, if your teammate wants to go, you need to let him go. Okay. You know? It's better to take a bad decision together than take a bad decision to correct your teammate's bad decision and then just screw up everything. Right? Just let him do. Eventually, he's gonna have to let you play. Ah, I thought teammate would touch that. Yeah, we'll send towards mid. Whew. Good. I'll go back through what you wrote, Brendan. I don't want to miss anything. Bounce back mid. Bad shots. Mate. Can bump him. Watch the double. Good job. Drop that thing. Guys, enough! Thank you. I don't think he said that, but it's a step. Yeah, it's oh yeah, faking in solo queue is deadly. Yeah, it's just you're gonna get run in the butt by your teammate if you fake. Yeah, it's It's gonna be tough. Okay. Marriage side quest. No picture. I don't have the set of the wedding. I didn't have my phone on me, so I need to just running around, so I have to wait until the videographer first send them to me. Thinking about recording. Oh, that's great, Toto. Oh, in drop shot. Thinking about recording Road to GC, so recently I noticed I've been smarter and rocketing like I don't go for balls on the running wood. And I take time in the corners and stuff. Bear. Stay in the cage. I know Lily's not here, but if she shows up, you're gonna be in trouble again. Yeah. Ah. Drop shot's fun. Chat won't let me play hoops and drop shot ever. Oh, angle, no. No, not in twos. Well, angle. It's very dangerous information that you're spreading. If your teammate is open because on his rotation ended up being in a position that he could shoot because of the play, yes, but don't go out of position to be in position for a pass. You see what I mean? Like, yeah, if your teammate's open for a pass, pass it to him. But don't go out of position to try to make passing plays where there's none. Yeah, okay, as long as we agree, it's just lower rank players don't understand this distinction. And they're gonna always try to be like, yeah, but my teammate never passes the ball to me. Yeah, because it shouldn't be a passing play where you're trying to force a passing play. It's not a passing play, just get the F out of there, right? I ordered myself some new Ethernet cable. I think I was throttled by my cable. I'm like dead on. Upload, download 100 meg second, which is an actual bottleneck of a type of wire when I'm supposed to have 2-3 gigabytes per second, which is 30 times more. Bad setup. I didn't get a reset. The only thing is I have like 50 to 75 feet of cable to pass through ceiling and floors and stuff. Well, when I say lower rank, it's because I was talking to another GC2. So lower rank, I'm talking about champion. Ugh, don't know what to do. So like here, that was a passing play. He was in front of me, I didn't have boost. It wasn't open, but it was possible to get him a pass. So it was the best play in the situation. Ah, I missed a boost. Yeah, I do not like any wireless technology. Headphones, controller, internet, anything. Not a big fan. No. Teammate coming out of nowhere. It's hard to play with. This is such a good example. If I go for a back left corner boost, I don't score this goal. I'll answer to you after, Legend. Yeah, teammate ain't rocking much in my opinion, but yeah, he's playing with the mech. The Merc. He's gonna turn because he got the boost. Shouldn't have pre-jump like that. It's my takeoff. Found that touch. Bang! No boost still here, no boost still here. I have to do with pads. That's all I have to do with pads. Teammate's gonna go, no. Can I get this boost? Yeah. So here I didn't go for a pass. Even if he was on the wall, it was maybe possible. I didn't want to... flick it over him. Ah. My mate is fine. No, I missed the flick.
Scott3RL just subscribed.
Thanks for the sub. Oscar? I'll assume it's Oscar L. Yeah, good save, teammate. Yeah, that's new. Thanks for the sub. So, Legend, is Quebec expensive when it comes to electricity and groceries type of stuff? Electricity, definitely not. We have a lot of electricity that we make with water and stuff. It's actually, in Canada, it's actually not that bad in Quebec compared to like Vancouver, Toronto, and stuff like that. Well, half of Canada, well, a third of Canada is any east, a third of Canada is any central, and a third of Canada is any west. We're coast to coast, baby. Hey, no problem, Engel. We're on the main channel, we're 28 subs away from 1,000. What's GC2 and 2's 1575? We're 6 games away currently. No, I subbed is not a command. The person just said I subbed, and totally unrelated, the bot just announces the subs in the chat. And just getting from 1435 to playing the 1500 consistently, Brendan, you're gonna see as a challenge. And after that, getting over that 1575 ump is another channel. It's like there's two intermediate ranks in GC1. Yeah, so that's how you need to see it. Your 1500, your goal is 1500. Just between like barely GC1 and 1500, there's a step, a serious step. And yeah, after that, well, you know, like I'm a decent player, and that's the lowest I go is 1500, right? I stomp on people of this rank. So there's another gap before 1600. Oh. I shouldn't have just boomed it away like that. Ugh, of course I get spun out. Oh, I panicked. Hey Alejandro, how you doing? Oh, he whiffed. No. Of course, it's unscorable. Teammate? Oh, fuck's sake, teammate. I have no boost, he passes it to me. Oh, I never saw him. No, I didn't jump properly. Catch my teammate, little pop. There you go. Yes, they're partied. Teammate, yeah, good. That was controllable and I failed. Spawn please. Stupid boost. Behind them. Now back to playing with teammate. Drink some right now. Of course, Christina, I remember you. It was like 30 minutes ago. Missed a pinch. A bit overplayed there, teammate. Gave it back. Missed a chip. Ah. Far from the play. Don't get there in time, do I? Oh, the dunk. Take them dunks. There you go. Every time App Shadow. Well, it's not getting GC that gets you the tag, by the way. It's you know those nope. At the top, just above the queue, do you see Grand Champion season reward level? And to the right, 0 out of 10 wins must be Supersonic rank to advance. So you need to do your 10 wins at GC every season to get its a rank reward, a level reward type thing. And if I go here, not matches history at all, title, see I get my season 14 from Legacy, and then 10, 10 to 17, we're in 18 right now, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey Ali Abami, how you doing? What's my rank? I'm currently high GC1, trying to get my GC2 back after a tilted end of the week last week. Getting back there. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm happy that there's no title for champ, because having a title has to be has to mean something. Having a title of your rank type thing. Win tournament, well, there's that, but we all consider those tournament titles like garbage when you start having, I'm gonna say, actual title. Wow, that extra touch though. I'm wondering if they just cycle all the time. Ah, it was way higher. Rebound for teammate. Oh, there's no boost here. Oh, I shouldn't have flipped there. A shot. Hey, hello Daniel, how you doing? I screwed up. Yeah. Hey Lily, how you doing? Yeah, so the SSL tournament winner in GCI actually just disregarded. Doesn't mean anything. 1K today, I would like it. Oh, by the way, I didn't answer. Yes, hey Weave, how are you doing? Could have done that. Teammates all the way back in defense. Like, we have zero offensive pressure because he's not with me on offense. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god. Oh. Fucked up. I had to score there. I was nervous because I finally had the setup I needed and screwed it up. Like, I tried to pass it to him, but he's all the way on defense. Don't go. Oh, fuck's sake. The other chatter. I don't know what you. Who. Like, he sees your messages. I don't know what you're talking about. The game name in the title. Yeah, we've, well, I hope so, but I doubt it. So we're at like 3 for today right now, 2 hours in, unlikely. But if we could get a 15, 16, it would be great. And we could close this thing tomorrow. And yeah, apparently Shadow, GC1 is much faster. Well, that's high GC1. But yeah, it's much faster than C2. That's why I keep telling you guys to work on your fundamentals. That's what makes you play faster, not your double resets. Yeah, no, I saw a bear. Currently likes 5 and 2, which is actually great. Feel like I just got scammed 2 resets in the same area. Oh, I have my bottle of water. I was all annoyed that I didn't have any more liquids. I have plenty of liquids. Why so hot in here? 24 right now. Oh. Oh yeah, that much, chat. You guys are on fire today. You won't even let me speak. You guys not hyped that I'm getting my points back? Or you're like, oh yeah, well, Beast is 1600, so it's normal that he crushes 1500s? Yeah. Sorry. Seems like I have killed Chat. Chat did. Chat, he did. Shut. Hey, no problem. No problem. Apparently, Shadow, thanks a lot for the support for today. I could have put it more in the corner. Nope. Ah, I didn't get the fish I wanted. Damn pads, follow teammate. That's that. Have to go around teammate. We okay? Let's try it. It's gonna be safe. That should have been my ball. Can catch that. Oh, I thought he got demoed. There you go. Oh, with dash. That was not my best play. Not my worst either. No bomb. Calculated. There. 50 there. I would have preferred to take the shot rather than give them the ball back. Ah, I was full boosting. That's bullshit. Spawn. Is it in? I'm not sure it's in. Okay. to park the car. I was not convinced it was in. Ah. Oh. He may park the car as well. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. I was like, oh, he's not going on net. I'm fine. But he turned it back on net. It was clean. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. He had a nice shot there. Ah, didn't manage. Get the boost. Taking that boost, even though we had all the time in the world. Oh, fight down teammate. Nope. Ah. Ah. Tough one. Nice shot. Nice shot, teammate. Clap, 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 clap. Did my chat like break or something? It's crazy. It was popping and suddenly it's just nothing. Straight down. Dangerous. Oh, there's no boost here. Oh, and I'm floating. Yep. My bad. Oh! That's like... Oh! Everything seems all right. People just don't wanna talk. Happens, I guess. A lot of duels today. That was not the play. Oh, you can fly everyone. Oh, fuck me. Oh, why? There. No. Now it should work for me to do road tripping. It's you're not gonna be able to suddenly air dribble if you start playing with a controller. That's not how it works. There are pro players that play keyboard and mouse. Switching to a controller, you're gonna have to relearn everything you learned in your first 600 hours. I think it is more intuitive, but it's not better. You can do the same things with both KBM and controller. Said hi. Thank you. Here. Hey Ian, how you doing? No, sorry, I was just changing a setting for my full screen stream. I'm good, I'm good. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. What a save. Is there no boost here? Of course it spawned as I get off the plate. And I install my pads. Yeah, let's go on. Oh. Okay, focus on the kickoff. Not bad. Teammate, I don't like it. Oh. Then squeeze underneath it. Oh, 3 in a row. Well, fine, we're still ahead for today, but just give me a second. I saw your message. Didn't catch your name yet. Is it? Nah. Oh, thought it was in. Recommended bees. Just up on these touches. Oh. Should have taken my time and put it on that. There we go. Great pass. Jack seemed to... Maybe. I feel like I remember you, but I'm not sure, Jack. Well, thanks for coming back. It's appreciated. Oh, he didn't go for it. Missed a wave dash. I tried to look at chat. Install the pads. Oh, keep paying attention to that. Oof. 0. Oh my god. Ah. Away. Oh. Are you the one who told me to practice my half flips? No. And Jack, I know what to do, okay? Just cool it with the tips. I don't need it. All right? High GC1. Normally GC2, peaked almost GC3. If you are who I think you are, you were like platinum or diamond or something. I'm telling you, I don't need your tips. I forgot more about the game that you ever knew. What you talking about? Yeah, don't worry, just next break I have take care of it. Slow down there. Oh, I didn't get that touch. Yeah, don't worry, I know you'll stop. Oh my god, bees. Fuck's sake. Boot up. Oh. How did I not demo him as well, at least? It's part of the game, Ian. Hey, Trippy, how you doing? Nothing I can do. Did my job, a teammate jumped with me and he gets scored. Yeah, trying to. Lost a few, That was great, Legend. Stick to the backboard. Let's go! What? No way. I got robbed so hard on that double. It was insane. There you go, nice shot. Why is one so easy sometimes? Because ones, especially at the rank you're at, Bear, it's a lot of people that are they're not playing enough ones, so they're either super much higher in twos than you are, or they're main ones which are much like worse player, but it's their actual rank in ones because they play enough games to, you know, actually be ranked properly. Bad take off, good pinch. Let's go. Whew. Yeah, it was crazy, Legend. No, what? No way I backflipped there. I was supposed to score. That's a giveaway. Okay, push that. Ugh! Just managed to get around. How's the session going? I'm 7 and 6. I just had a bad little stretch. Lost like 3 in a row, 4 in a row, and then alternated a few and stuff. So it changed a very good session into a yeah. I was 5 and 1 after 6 games, you know. But it's gonna be all right. Thank you. Oh. And and Bear, for a comment as well about why is one so easy sometimes. If you end up just having good kickoffs and you take possession of the ball all the time in ones, you're gonna have like super easy games, versus the day that your kickoffs are off and you lose more kickoffs, it's gonna be much harder. Yeah, depending on the size of the stream today was possible today, unlikely but possible. If we had a normal stream that we've been having recently, like 12 subs plus, would have been possible tomorrow, definitely. At this rate, it might have to go to the day after. Normally Tuesday, Wednesday, I get good days. Okay. Okay, I'll play 1v1. You gonna unwash? Just gonna add that. What do you mean, Legend? Oh yeah, but so last week, the last 2-3 streams, well, I don't take enough days off, and I was doing something that was very demanding by stopping vaping. So yeah, it was not a good mix, of course. Misflipped. Challenge. Oh, yeah, but it wasn't just my mentality that was off last week. I also wasn't, was struggling to focus. I wasn't focused. I wasn't playing well, on top of, getting angry and everything. So yeah, it was just a storm brewing, right?
Aria_Carter_1 just followed.
Thanks a lot for the follow, Aria. Disgusting kickoff. Kind of still worked. Oh, I thought he was following. I would have jumped. Good. Legend is in the vertical chat, Pickle Puncher, for some reason. Missed a wave dash. On. Yeah, but it's... I don't care about the vertical one, Legend. It's just to get some extra exposure, and I try to get them back onto the main account as much as possible. I'd rather you keep the main not dead than the vert one. Ah, bees, fuck's sake. It's over. Yeah, no problem, Legend. Hey, creator, I'm doing much better today. Still, you know, still not out of the woods yet, but much better than last week. Yeah, yes, that. Yeah, well, I'm not in queue up storm anymore, logs, so I switched it for the normal queue up. What are you talking about, Pickle? Yeah, took the whole weekend off, played other games, and tried to focus on, you know, coping mechanism for my shit. Oh, he got it. Okay. Brilliant. Do you have any abstinence? Oh. Yeah, well, I had a night. Wait, when was it? I think it was Thursday to Friday. I had crazy insomnia. I'm not the best sleeper. Oh. But that night, I went to bed. I was exhausted. I went to bed, woke up after about an hour, but like ultra awake, but super tired. Couldn't sleep anymore. It's like, what the heck is this? So I got up, I did some things, you know, changed my mind and stuff. Eventually I get tired again, so I go back to bed, fall asleep an hour, and then I wake up again. Same thing. Did that 4 times during the night. That was my night. 4 times 1 hour sleep. That was too aggressive, beast. Yeah, well, yeah, so the day, don't remember, whatever. Oh, that was Friday night. That was after our LCS. Michael's always on the butt of his teammate. Oh, one too many, buddy. The first few days I was shaking and I was like nervous and it was horrible. Struggling to focus and stuff like that. So yeah, it was tough. Our LCS went pretty good. We lost. If we had won our last match, we would have made it into day 2. We were one match away from making it to day 2. Basically, we went 2-2, which is actually not that bad. Was winnable. We should have made day 2, I think. But, you know. Happens. It's not a big deal. That was sexy. Boop, boop. Love it. There you go. No boast beast.
Goku_804 just followed.
Thanks a lot for the follow on the Twitch, I guess. Yep. Appreciated. Over both. Wide open. Teammate. Ah, yeah, you're one of those. Well, screw you then. Oof. Big reset. Good shite. Quiet day today. My fault. Bang! Oof. Teammate cleaned up. I was supposed to score that. Oh, I didn't touch it. I was supposed to score that double. Oh. Don't know why I didn't demo him. That was all bad. Those two attempts were all bad. Nope. Let's touch that demo. Oof. I might have almost missed that. Might have. I got bumped. I couldn't get the shot off. Good shit. You're back to lurking. Oh, I'll take it, Zeno. Very slow day so far. Got a big 4 subs in 3 hours. And usually it's not towards the end of the stream that I get more, so pretty sure it's dead for the day. Wait, I don't know how, but oof. Finish it! Whoa. Dude. What's your overall view count compared to normal? Not concurrent viewers, but slightly let go of the throttle and I slid. Yeah. But it's been all my vertical stream has been doing that like a week or like a week or so. But then it dies off. Like currently I have 6, you know. It's like it's explosive at first and then it goes down. Spawn. Oh. Normally, but I was wondering today if I should start earlier and just call the stream earlier, because it's pretty dead. Oh. Aw. Yeah, I don't know. I was like I said, I was just thinking. I'm trying to see. There's like, Sino, there's you, there's Pickle, a Legend. I'm trying to think who's gonna be in private matches. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to run it like that. For the 100th time bear. Private matches kills the stream. It doesn't bring it back to life. Because people stop chatting because they're in the game and stuff, and there's no more activity on stream. People don't flood in for private matches. Never do. Never did, never will. Oh my god, man. Teammates like Champion 2 at best. It's gonna be a tough one. Dude, ball chases like crazy. Ah, Mr. Booze. I needed to see it quick and adjust because I would have gotten destroyed if I kept playing the same. I need to basically never be out of position. Ah, I wanted to catch it. Towards my corner! How can you escape diamond? Better fundamentals, better rotation, playing with your teammate, you know, letting him play, shoot the free balls on net, ground dribbles. Flicks and stuff. Fundamentals. Oh! I was getting ready for the shot, the teammate jumped. Oh, fuck's sake. I'll take off. Thank you, teammate. Luther, no, you cannot 1v1 me. No, thank you. Oof. That was a laser musty. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. At noon, I'm gonna make private matches. So in 20 minutes for about an hour. And then I'm gonna call it. Now, of course. But that's what I just said, Legend. And yes, I got off the stream because if I was doing private matches at the end of last week and I would have been team bumped, which happens 12 times a game when we do private matches, I would have lost my shit and threw my controller through my monitor and insulted the person that had team bumped me. So, yeah. That's why we did not do private matches these days. That time I might not be yet, but I'm normally GC2. That's not an issue. I just lost a lot of points last week, but there's nothing I can do. In 15 minutes, Legend. Fifteen minutes, Pickle. Oof. Was that a shot or what? Yeah, well, if you want, we could do it right now. Just like quick skim through. I'm gonna put an alarm, and I'm not spending more than 12 minutes, depending when you send it. It's gonna be 11, and then I go until noon on your replay, and then I start the private matches. We finished 3 over today, so I'm gonna take it and run basically. Oh. You have it, Pickle Puncher? Pickle? Waiting for you? Oh, there it is. What downloads I want demos. Did I screw up? Oh. That's not a replay. That's not a replay you sent me. It's a file with the name being whatchamacallit, a preset. Oh, that's not what I meant to. So I already see a mistake. The title of the replay is a big mistake. Hell. Ah. just a sec. Yeah, 12 p.m. In 8 minutes. Good. Bads. So, a special. It's debatable either way, but it's fine what you did. But here, you need to get the pad line. You're gonna get Supersonic much faster, be there back in time much faster, and have more boost and stuff. It's just gonna be better. Hi, Ronaldo. Good 50. So they're here. That's great. What's your plan here? You're not beating him unless he lets you land with the ball and flick it, right? It's the only way. So try to land with the ball and flick it, and if he won't let you, get a 50. You might just go through him with a 50 and just keep possession of the ball. But by flipping into it like that, you give him the ball. Stay behind, that's great, great. I don't like that you killed your momentum though, but it's fine. Pads, pads, pads. Install the pads. Yeah, just beat him. No, Shadow. I solo queue on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Dangerous. Why did you park backwards like that? It's fine. Yeah, he needs to be first there. You need to be first on that ball. Your teammate screwed up. You need to be dumb there. You took your time to maybe be able to catch it, but it's not the type of moment that you can be like, yeah, I'm gonna try to catch it. Worst case, I'm gonna get dunked. No, you're last man. And shit hit the fan. And you're not freaking out. So there, you need to go quick. You need to have a touch that's gonna give you and your teammate time to reposition. Because look at this picture. Are you happy to see this? Your teammate, your goal, and 0 boost. No, we don't want that. This is why our teammates are bad. Right? It's because we let them in those positions. So, and it starts on the play before. No, yeah. So, yes, but it's irrelevant because you can't control whether he messes up or not. But once he messes up, you can control whether you do something good or you do something bad. You did something bad. Or, nah. So you're in trouble. Okay? In this situation, okay? They take a 50. You need to figure out, can he go again, the orange guy? Okay? If not, you need to think that the other guy is going to be coming, even though he's not on your screen. It's 2v2. There's 2 guys. The other guys come in. So you need to get it clear, or you need to take control of the ball and be ready to beat them. You kind of just took your time, but the ball was still in a dangerous position. That's danger. I scored that if I'm against you, and you're not freaking out again, and you turned away from the goal, right? So you deserve to get scored there. That's good, that's good. Well, if you can't, you get in position to defend. You know? There, you didn't clear it, and you didn't defend. Kind of went to the ball and then turned away. Like, worst case, if you're here when you notice that you can't clear it because it's already bouncing, because what you can do, that ball that's gonna bounce there, it's gonna come back here. Look at where he took the shot. With 27 boosts, you can intercept that ball here. You don't have to go here. That's first of all. Second of all, if you notice just here that you can't get to it, you can just get on the backboard and try to defend. Right? You need to do with what you have. You can't like give up and turn away when there's obviously a shooter coming. Yeah. Yeah. So that's a concept that I was trying to explain recently to one. No, I'm not real, DeMarco. I'm an illusion. If we look at this, like there's no ball that you can go. Well, I should go back just a tad. Here, the only balls that are going to be yours are balls that they send towards you, right? Or your teammate beat both, puts it backboard, perfect for you, and they can't go. It's the only type of ball that you can go for. Therefore, you need to be ready for them to give you the ball. It's a pass. Their clear is so garbage. You need to capitalize on that. This, with the clear that he gave you, you're supposed to score 95% of the time. It was the title of the coaching I uploaded, the one for Toto. Like capitalizing on their mistake. You didn't there. They made a big mistake. Should have been in their net. Either straight up shot in their net or double tap. Your full boost. Like you, no excuse. And with that full boost, weak clear, what you end up doing, you just gave them back the ball. Like, that's what's hard at your level. Like, it doesn't look like you're making mistakes, but these are missed opportunities. It's a mistake. You see what I mean? Like, you need to score or at least have something dangerous on that ball. You had a perfect slow ball with full boost in midfield, but you were slightly not far enough. You weren't ready for that ball to come to you, right? No, not faster. Better. Where did you understood faster? No, not closer either. Your positioning was great. Like, you might have turned a tad too quick. I would have been a bit more back checking because he could have a big clear there. So you shouldn't be facing forward there. And then as soon as you see a weak hit, now you turn into it, and then I don't know, with that ball, either if you're comfortable, whatever you're more comfortable, a volley top net or a double tap, one or the other, or ceiling double or whatever. This ball needs to go in the net. The defender's backward, he's awkward, your teammate's trying to bump, he's out of the play, you don't even need to look at him. You see what I mean? This needs to be a goal if you want to climb. I can ban him from here. No, I don't want to close that. Fuck's sake. Oh. All right. Alarm rang. We're already a few minutes over. Here, video. It's being a bit more incisive, a bit more like to recognize these like mistake from the other team and punish them. And it needs to become like in that position, you needed to be aware that he could either have a good clear or a bad clear, right? You had to be ready for both. You can't be ready for only one anymore, if I'm making any sense. So if he had a good clear, you had to be able to be back and defend for it. But if he had a bad clear, you had to be able to punish him, because they won't make a lot of mistakes. When they do, you need to jump on it. Hey RZ. No, I do not want to play horse. No, I'm good. I don't need you to teach me stuff, man. I don't care what rank you are. Whose stream is it? Is it your stream or it's my stream? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, well you were behind your teammate like you're doing. By the way, lobby is up. You're doing. What can I say? You're doing what I told you to do, but I feel. I feel like you still don't get why I ask you to do those things, and it's important, right? You're in position, but you're not aware of why you're there, right? And that's something that's gonna come with time. Seeing situation over and over again, like that clear that's missed, you know. Maybe now that I pointed it out, you're gonna be aware that it's something that can happen, right? So next time, if you're ready for that missed clear, you're gonna pounce on it, you're gonna score, and you're gonna win the game, whether your teammates is horrible or not, right? Nobody else for private? I'm gonna have to destroy Pickle Puncher in once. Oh, the Xeno showed up. Ah, I ran on boost. Xeno being freaking mosquito running all around me. I didn't turn on my chat. Mosquito Shogun! Deep breath. Misflipped. I should just not have went for it. Ah, big mistake. Too close. Well, you were just by the wall. Yeah, it's fine, as you know, doesn't matter. Hey, horse to ball, how you doing? Oh, I'm good, Dark Cadets. How about you? I needed a reset. Oh my god, that was horrible. Doing good, BTA. How about you? Legend, if you're gonna join, like, keep the replays ready for the next game, or just don't. And thanks, Ark. No problem. Oh, that's fine. You can go in either team, Dark Edits. Link should be in the description. BTA. Oh, I was just at that bar. Yeah, of course. As long as you're not being a dickwad. It's at the top left of the screen, where it's written name and password. Oh. I wanted to wave dash. I got this. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I whiffed. Oh. I cannot add you to my friend list though, PDA. Just what's the root of your question, apparently, Shadow? CJW, I do speak French. I'm French Canadian, so I speak French, but I don't speak French on stream. If you want to write to me in French, I will answer. But I will not answer in French. Alright? What? Ninja Pickle or Zeno and BTA. I think I'm gonna go here. So, I don't know why you're asking, apparently, Shadow. Yes, I'll be streaming this next weekend, but I have as a plan to stream another game on weekends to give me some form of a break. So I don't know when I'm gonna start that. It could very well be this weekend. So I'm gonna stream this weekend, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream Rocket League like every other day or if I'm gonna stream something else. Hey, Levi or Levi, and NBA. I'm Grand Champion 2. I'm in the top 0.5% of players, I think. The second, so Levi. 1. Well, there was no stopping that. Oof. Sorry, that was nasty. Well, thanks a lot for the sub. You're my 5th sub today. It's very appreciated. Oh, I wanted that double. It was intentional to put it waterfall and try to double it. Oh. It's right there above my head. We're on the race to reach 1,000 sub. We should get it this week. Recently I was getting 15 subs every day. 12, 15 every day. Today was a short, small day probably because I took the weekend off. Gonna take a minute for for everyone to come back. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, well, it's that's not ranked. This is private match with the viewers. So yeah, I am the strongest player in here. Oh, it's a bit normal. There's a few champions, but yeah, no, there's no GCs in here. Normally there is. Yeah, of course. It's open to everyone. But it's, even though there's no GCs, it's gonna be fast for you if you're a gold player. You need to be aware of that. You're not gonna be touching many balls. I don't mind. I said yes. I shouldn't have done that. I'm Grand Champion 2. Well, right now I'm Grand Champion 1, but I'm usually Grand Champion 2, Div 3 or 4 type thing. You don't need my username, the information for the lobby are on screen. I cannot add everyone to my friends list. My friends list is gonna explode. It doesn't matter, Levi, just you join when you get here. Don't worry about it. And you join whatever team. Oh. Hey, Arctic Valor, how you doing? I'm good, I'm good. Oh, it won't let you join the team. I'm gonna have to remake. Yeah, I probably did 3-on-3 so you can join. No, not close one. That's ball chase one. Yeah, just we're gonna finish a game and I'll remake in 4v4. No, it's fine, Arctic Valor. It was just I was in a bad mood the other time. Well, bad. More complicated than that, but I think you understand what I meant. What I, you know. Yeah, so basically after the game everybody's gonna leave. I'm gonna make a new lobby with the same information but in 4v4 so everybody can join. Yeah, of course. But, well... ish. I'm gonna have to remake after because it's locked in 3v3. But there seem to be two that are waiting, I don't know. I'd like to not go in overtime. That's great, Levi. Go, 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 go. Oh. When do I stream? Every day, 8 to 1 p.m. Eastern Time. So everybody leaves. Yeah, but it's not fun when... whatever. You guys need to leave. Leave, leave, leave. Leave.
Sanane6606 just followed.
Thanks for the follow. Leave the game! Leave! For fuck's sake, what is so fucking complicated? Leave the game. Because if he doesn't leave, I can't recreate with the same information. And I'm gonna have to change the overlay, and I'm gonna have to change everything. Did he leave? No, he didn't leave. Don't join yet. I have someone that won't. Leave the fucking game. Trying to sell me shit, Daniel. That's the station. Okay, same information, but the password's gonna have a 2 at the end. All right. It's gonna fuck up everybody. Fuck's sake. Why are people so fucking idiotic? No, it's people bear. It's not Rocket League. It's like that in every game.
Daniel Balkenridge just followed.
I need to redo my whole fucking second screen. For God's sake. Hey RC, how you doing? Oh. Oof, the ball went nowhere. Why did that message turn red? What the heck? Oh, highlighted message. Okay. I was confused. So it's gonna be the new thing. Every time you have a light touch of an air dribble, it's gonna be a Zen touch. Was that a ground Zen touch? Oh. Something moved. Why did Pickle Puncher change team? Wait, what? Am I confused? Yeah, I'm confused. I rejoined the wrong team. Oh. How do you get better? Practice. Practice. Legend, don't get into it. Let it go. Alright? Hey. Both of you stop. I'm not. Who's not ready? Can we? You. Well, I appreciate it, Levi. Just get in the team so I can choose a team, try to make it balance. I'm gonna go here. What rank are you? What are you practicing? Trizzy. Okay, what are you practicing? How long? How much do you play every week? Yeah, Trizzy, I would love to help you, but you're gonna have to answer my question. How much time do you play? How much time do you practice? And what do you practice? Until you answer that, I cannot really help you, because gold, theoretically, like, you should improve. Anything that you do is gonna make you improve. Because you don't know anything yet. What do you do with the rest of your time if you practice half an hour? Yeah, dribbles. Crazy. What do you do of the rest of your time if you practice air dribble for 30 minutes every day? Because I assume you practice air dribble 30 minutes every day. Because if you practice air dribble for 2 to 3 hours a day, you have an even bigger issue. Yeah, okay. Well, I kind of get the picture. So I suppose you are a freestyler or some shit, right? I'm a huge air quotes, okay? You're not practicing the right things. You can practice as long as you want and get and be the best air dribbler in the world if you can't go around the field quickly, boost management, rotations, shoot on net, and other stuff. You're not gonna get better. Plus, practicing air dribble while having zero aerial car control is useless, because even if you knew what you wanted to do with the ball, you can't do it with your car. You need to work on your fundamentals and your rotation positioning, and that's what's going to make you climb. I missed the whole conversation at the end of the game. This is my last one. Chat. Yeah, I'm just my gold and platinum freestylers. It's so it's insulting to people that work on their mechanics to be competitive. They're like, yeah, I freestyle and I can do all these things, but like I'm hard stuck probably because of my teammates. And hey, no problem there. And I find it so disrespectful. It's crazy. Like, yeah, I can flip reset. Well, if you can't flip reset your way out of gold and platinum, well, you can't flip reset, because if you had good flip resets, like a gold or platinum defender can't do anything about it. No, I wasn't talking directly about you. I was just ranting in general. Still trying to find my way to explain it, because something that comes up a lot. Get the reset. Good pass, Legend. Like, you guys don't know by now that it's probably the thing I hate the most in the game, people that fake their kickoffs. Like, what am I supposed to do? Whether he was there or not, you give them boost and ball. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I see pros, they do stuff like that all the time. Yeah, but they have reasons to do stuff. Good raves, you know. But yeah, all these fancy mechanics, they have a place, but you're not Trizzy. I'm talking to you, by the way, now. You're not at a rank where it's relevant. You don't need air dribbles to beat gold and platinum players. You don't need it. They can't defend a small roller towards their net, right? So why would you go an air dribble and risk screwing up and giving them an open net when you can just shoot on net, and most of the time they're gonna flip out of the way of the ball. Like when you're gonna face people that stop all your attacks, then you're gonna need to find new creative ways of beating people. Which, by the way, for me was in 1600. Miss my touch. Hey, Brianna, how you doing? I could have jumped for that. I'm good, I'm good. The weekend off was good. Felt good. Helped me recenter my chi. Get out of the way. Hey, Giacomo! How you doing? My phone. You're fine, Legend. You're ball chasey a lot, but you're fine. No. Why am I looking at this? That's not what I want to look at. Okay. Want to check this? Nope. What did I do? Broke it. No, why did I do that? Yeah, okay. I was at 690. So another 50 subs today on the thanks a lot, Brianna. So 50 subs on the short channel, which is great. We're short channel is at 741 subs. We're 259 away. We're like almost there. At this rate, it could be we're almost to the point where we could get the subs on the short channel before we get them on the main. Seriously, if I have a few days like today on the main channel, I could beat it because I'm basically 5 days away on my short channel and I'm 26 away here and I got 6 today. So that's 4 days at 6 a day, right? So it's very close. And if I look at the main, so the main officially doesn't have any more shorts, any more long form uploading. $9.74. I want to check the here. That's what I was trying to check. Yeah, so now I fell down to just my views on my stream, basically. View on the Spook Luke video. Spook Luke video got 100 views. It's crazy. It's been 14 days. It's been 2 weeks. Then like I'm so pissed. At 7% click-through rate. It didn't get pushed. I don't understand. $75 views were from subscribers, 26 views from non-subscribers. They watched it less, but you know. So that's that. It's actually possible, Zeno. I'm trying to think. There's I don't think there's anything else. So I'm gonna call it here. For everyone that wasn't here at the beginning, I don't know if you've noticed, but if I go here, the Q Up logo right here is not yellow anymore. And it's not just a fashion choice. I'm not in Q Up Storm anymore. I still support Q Up a lot. There's a lot of stuff that is still in the air, but I am not part of a Q Up competitive team currently. That's that. Not a big deal. Everybody took the news with a lot of maturity, and we move on, right? So in the short term, I won't have a lot of nighttime streams because I won't have much competitive stuff, which I kind of like because it's hard for me to have nighttime stream and then get up early in the morning and then stream a long stream and stuff like that. So it's not the end of the world in that case. Doesn't mean that I don't want to play competitively, neither. So I'm not close to trying to find something else. I just don't know what it's going to be yet. All right. And yeah, Arctic Valor as it straight up the nose, on the nose. I'm gonna see you next time. So that's gonna be tomorrow. See you next time. Try to have a big stream day so we can beat that short channel and get more rank. We got 3 games back today, so if we get 3 or 5 games more tomorrow, we get our GC2 back. Thanks to everyone that was here, all the new subs, everything, very appreciated. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.